Looking good, my guy.
Feeling you, MP.
What you working on?
You're on beat. Let's go.
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two chains as we send these.
Well, that actually sounds pretty smart. It was like
No deal.
39 last year, and it's likely to
So,
expand.
have you decided on your travel destinations?
Schedule 2 international.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, the Smoothie King Center. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim. And Tim, here we are coming out of the All-Star break. Can you see the difference that rest makes on the court?
There is nothing that can replace a fresh set of legs for any NBA player. So certainly rest is going to be a big factor as we enter here the stretch run before the playoffs.
How about mentally? We know physically it helps. What about mentally? Where do you put that portion of this rest?
It's critical because these games take on greater significance. There's added pressure. And also, I think the game plans become more difficult to navigate against. So you need to be fresh where it counts between the ears.
That's interesting. Look at the 76ers starting group. MP out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. And it's McCain in at the 2. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a group.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
From 13, and it's Williamson missing. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one, getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Look, both teams struggled to be competitive overall last year, but at least their season series was.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Williamson with it. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
It's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And the basket by MP.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
For New Orleans, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Williamson against MP. Williamson, the pass to Looney. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP. 3 on the clock. The deep 3 from Murray.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Embiid with the screen on Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 11.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Looney kicks to Murray. There's the pick. Back to Looney. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. MP against Williamson. Here's MP, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
To halt the run. Murray, the pass to Looney. And here is Williamson. Over MP. Can't hit from 12.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Again, Philadelphia.
He can't miss.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones comes in for Poole. And it's Jose Alvarado in for DeJounte Murray. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for George. Pass to Looney. Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Grimes. And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, Zion is listed at 6'6", but he plays much bigger than that, and you love the confidence he's showing right now.
Drummond with a screen on Williamson. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And here is Williamson. Down low. Here's Looney. Good D by Drummond. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 1. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Pass to Hawkins. Here's Jones. To the inside. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson's checked in for Bay. Poole comes in for Hawkins. And Murray subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Jared McCain's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Edgecombe. And it goes down 2 points. MP's got 8 here in the quarter. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. New Orleans making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Murray against Maxey. Murray, no good. Philadelphia's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's MP. Bank shot. No good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Williamson dishes to Murray. Pass to Looney. Outside for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jones. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And it's Edwards in for Quentin Grimes. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Murray, the pass to Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a...
substitution on the court.
Here's Murray. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Poole outside. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Embiid with a screen on Williamson. And that one's good. MP.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Maxey against Murray. Poole with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter. MP outside. The 76ers, another 3.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Murray for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. 76ers on top, running away with it. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings.
Looking at Philadelphia, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the 76ers. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Murray, and it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, well, Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Kevin, back to you.
He certainly plays without fear. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And here's Poole for 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Maxey kicks to MP. Jacks up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 41.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Here's Williamson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Going inside. Another shot. Outside for George. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. MP's got 9 points here in the second half. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Murray, the pass to Looney. Williamson up top. He's got 8. Outside for Murray. No good on the 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Williamson. The 3 from MP. The 76ers, another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Murray, the pass to Looney. New Orleans moving the ball around. And that one is off.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And yes, it's good.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. Will it go? Looney kicks to Williamson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. There's a minute left in the third. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The drive by Williamson. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow!
And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
The three from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Murray against Maxey. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Another miss by Williamson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 59 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Murray kicks to Williamson. Pass to Looney. The layup missed. And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. He's looking to make history here today. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
He's checked in for the 76ers. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Edwards is out there with MP. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Here's MP. And good, he hits it again.
And it's hard to even fathom, but he's coming up on the all-time mark for a 60-point game.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning what he's achieved. A one-man offensive powerhouse. Murray outside. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Drummond sets the screen for MP. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Here's Williamson. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. He gets that one. Williamson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And stolen by Murray.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Comes up empty down low. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Williamson with the drive. Looney finds Murray. Now here's Williamson. Another miss by Williamson. MP looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jordan Poole picks one up.
That's just great willpower on the part of MP. You can't let defenders think they can intimidate you.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Murray. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in a third stack. Double figures in a fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. No, finals. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. Maybe a trip to Mars on a private ship. I got a big imagination, as you can see. So, I mean, please, don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank you.
Hey, appreciate you. Hey.
Kevin, back to you.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce,
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hawk. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. MP is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Edwards looking for an opening. Out to DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Randall against MP. The little short-range fadeaway is off target. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Randall against MP. Randall, good.
Well, Randall is a problem inside. He has so many ways he can beat you down here.
Maxey finds MP. Embiid, a screen on Randall. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 8 points. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Maxey. DiVincenzo can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. MP. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Randall. And the bucket is good. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Well, they brought the energy. They played smart as well. But the other team did too. Unfortunately, someone has to lose.
Yeah, that was two very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Let's see some of the numbers here for Dante DiVincenzo.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Miller. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Just a smart veteran play by Conley. Making sure the ball gets to the guy with the best shot available.
From deep, MP. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And that one's good from Conley.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Miller outside. Gobert with a screen on MP. Miller against MP. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Miller.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And here is Ingles. No points yet. Pass to Dillingham from outside the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. MP is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Jared McCain. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He had 65 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Inside, here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Ooh, old school right there. no easy buckets.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
The three ball. MP drills the three.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Minnesota. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Gordon in for Grimes. Conley finds Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Edwards has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
MP, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Randall outside. Launches it. And it's MP with a rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Embiid misses. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 8. Takes a three. He drops it from range. Randall's got 9.
Look, for this offense, Randall being an effective catch-and-shoot option is crucial.
Edwards' a screen on Randall. And the basket by MP.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Dillingham. Out to the right wing. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Dillingham. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooting. Clearly, Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat them.
And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Randall. Now Conley. The fader. Randall can't hit. The Sixers lead by 10. MP inside. Randall's there. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, but there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Randall. McDaniels comes in for Dillingham. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
From deep, MP. MP responds with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. MP looking around. Fires the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside McDaniels. Up top Randall. Reed, the screen on MP. From deep. Randall can't hit. The Sixers lead by 12. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's MP, and yes! Another basket!
Another night and another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
And he is edging ever closer to the second-place mark for most 40-point games in a year.
And with Jordan's mark in the rear view, he's now marching toward Wilt's 1963 record of 52 games of 40 or more. Just amazing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Brian, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Embiid, a screen on Randall. Cranes the triple. MP's got 45 points.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Another three for Philadelphia.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Edwards comes in for Paul George. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. McDaniels, a screen on Lowry. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. Cashes it in from 11 feet. 15 points for Julius Randall.
Well, in addition to his low post scoring, Randall is also dangerous from the mid-range. Nice looking Jay there.
And here's MP from outside. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Over Edgecombe. Edwards can't hit.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And again!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Edwards. Launches a three. He can't get it to go. And the 76ers with possession. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. And the basket by MP.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Outside Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. Philadelphia's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's MP. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Reed. And for Minnesota, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards a screen on Reed. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 58. Outside Edwards. 2 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers cruising into the next quarter with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability.
New group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Naz Reed's checked in for Gobert. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Ingles. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Dillingham. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Philadelphia also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Bona. And MP subbed in for McCain. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Kyle Lowry. MP is out there with Edwards. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Gordon in at the 2. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. 3-pointer. The rebound by MP. Philadelphia dictating the flow. And no good. Now Randall. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was...
Grab that! Grab that!
I got it.
Bringing that, baby.
Hey, swing it! I got it! I got it!
Watch the screen! Y'all ready to lose? Finish that, baby!
Move around.
Hey, watch the pitch!
Oh, that's the win. It's the win.
Come on! Get there! Keep shooting that, Kyle!
Oh, knock that in!
Hey, come on, keep moving! Keep moving!
Don't give me those.
Now, help me out!
We're here.
I got him!
We're here.
Shot! Someone get on him! And foul!
Ball never lies.
Step out!
Oh, what's
Where'd it
good?
go, AD?
Yo, we got this, don't worry.
Hey, watch him! Come on. Get the perimeter! Get hit! Get that! Put him in pressure board! Don't let him get it! Good boy! Watch the pick! Go left! Go over it!
Yo, mismatch, help him out.
Boy!
Way to get that rebound, Joel.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
I can hit it from anywhere. I got it.
Get
Hey, need some help?
Shaking, MP.
Pacific Northwest corridor has been getting a lot of attention. I'd love when you scout there too because of the short flights.
So, are we thinking of adding on a scout for the northern?
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George is out there with MP. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Maxey in at the point. And here's MP for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Siakam against MP. Toppin tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's Halliburton. Following the three-pointer by MP. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
MP outside. George sets a screen for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Nembhard. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Embiid with the screen on Siakam. Such a wide open look. MP's got 17.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes for Indiana. Substitution on the court. Pass to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And here's MP for three. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers. Drills it from outside.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Now Halliburton. He has 6. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's up in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He ended up with 58 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And here is Siakam. Following the three-pointer by MP. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Siakam. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
The Pacers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxi's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, here's Hunt. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And here's Halliburton following the three-pointer by MP. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Siakam. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam against MP. What a move, MP.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference. MP.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Pass to Toppin. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
The 76ers leading by 11 to the paint. And the dunk by MP.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Outside Mathurin. Indiana moving the ball around. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. To Nembhard. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Siakam's shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
MP deciding where to go with it. The 76ers another 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. 18 points from 3-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Pacers.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
man. How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Jared McCain is out there with Maxey. Then it's MP. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the small forward position. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Here's MP, following the basket by Pascal Siakam.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Nembhard. Burton sets the pick for Nembhard. Off target from three-point range.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's MP. Siakam pulls it in.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Tyrese Halliburton.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. MP inside, covered by Siakam. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Tapping a screen on MP. On the wing, Mathurin. With his first shot attempt. Rebound by the 76ers. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 14. MP outside. George sets a screen for MP. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Embiid with the screen on Siakam. MP throws it down.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
1:32 left to play in the 3rd. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
George, no good. Pacers trail by 16. And here is Siakam. 26 points for him. Outside Mathurin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
MP outside. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. A nice shot by Huff.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Drummond sets the screen for MP. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Shepard. The shot, no good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers lead by 17. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the...
Reaches here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. MP comes in for Oubre, and Paul George is subbed in for Quentin Grimes. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a wide open look for MP. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Bounce pass Toppin. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Toppin finds Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's Halliburton missing. Philadelphia has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. It's stolen by Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
They throw good, Siakam. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Siakam against MP. Indiana again missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And the dunk by MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Siakam's shot is off. And here's MP for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the man.
Come on, MP.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Well, excuse me. Let's go!
This is a piece of cake right now.
You're like money in the bank.
Come on! What are you throwing, P? Come on. Come around. Keep coming.
That's what I want to see.
Good snatch, MP.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Way to get flush it down.
I like that. All day, baby.
Crunch shot, baby! Yo, watch it!
I see you doing work.
Started, man. Get it started. Watch outside.
We good. We'll show you.
Box out. Box out. This is too easy. Hey, yo, right there. Who's that? Whose man is that? Hey, watch that. Watch that. Hey, you got ball. You got ball. You got him. Box out. Bring it. I see him. Go over it. That's easy. Screen!
Let's go.
Hey, who got it? Switch! What's the matter, man? Go over there! Don't let him shoot that! Hey, don't let him get it! Mark! Shut up! Hey, I need real competition out here. Babe.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Give me that! Ball! Stay there, boy! Back door! Come around. Switch! Oh, come on, burst up, man! Hey, come around! Y'all screen cover! Ball!
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
What's the pick? Get it!
Just like that.
Don't let him shoot that! Shot! Yeah, get on it, yo!
One more.
Go! Air that out, MP.
Turn up, baby!
2 seasons. I'm convinced that they haven't invested the time in practice. We will. Beginning and more importantly, at the end of...
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA. On Thursday night, we're bringing it to you live here. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Adebayo, no good. MP outside. George a screen on Adebayo. MP no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
2 physical point from MP, and you know he'll continue developing his strength.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Greg.
Yeah, BA. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Right now, they are humming along. 3 or 4 to start this game.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Adebayo against MP. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
Pass to Adebayo. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. MP, the pass to George. George, a screen on Adebayo. MP shot is good.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Hero. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
MP shot is good.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
1:41 left in the first quarter here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run.
Substitution on the court.
$50 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 14 points for MP.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
It's Powell, high post. Yet to see a basket. Here's Yakachonis. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Now here's Powell. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, we've seen some great shots. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Powell is out there with Sharp. And it's Larson in at the 2. Here's Jovic. Three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is NBA-level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
The 3 from Mitchell, buries it from 3. Mitchell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Indiana was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And there's the lob. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Miami. 9-point game. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
It's McCain on the wing. Back to MP. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's Hero. 26 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Has to wear. The 3 is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Philadelphia with another miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The Sixers lead by 3. Here's George. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5 points.
line them up and knock them down. You know PG is good to drill a handful of threes when he steps on the floor.
Adebayo, no good. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Now Embiid. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Screen by Embiid with 4 on the clock. Oh, Embiid with the hammer.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Sixers on top, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
Taking a peek now at... Thanks, as always.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Jared McCain. Joel Embiid is out there with MP. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Hero against Maxey. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Powell. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by George.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Count that one. Maxey's got 6.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Back to MP. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pure from three-point range.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Adebayo from long range. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Heat trail by 15. Hero looking around. From 13. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hero outside. Back to Mitchell. There's a screen. Hero on the wing. Will it go? Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Adebayo in the post. MP's there. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 18.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Powell outside. Lets it fly. Adebayo, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Adebayo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Adebayo's got 20.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre, he's checked in for Paul George. Grimes comes in for McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Miami also changing it up. Sharp. And got it! Another basket!
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What an incredible year.
Boy, he's brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him.
Yeah, 52 times he's hit that scoring mark, tying Wilt Chamberlain's 1963 season. Just saying that out loud, I still don't believe it.
Pass to Jovic for three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pick by Oubre from deep. MP counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hero with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look.
He's checked in for the Sixers. Miami also changing it up. Ware's checked in for Sharp. Powell comes in for Larson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Mitchell. And here's Miami. They're on an 11-3 run, setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And down it goes. 2 points. MP's got 47 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
MP with the block.
Well, for a guy establishing himself like MP, playing defense goes a long way.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Philadelphia making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Hero with the bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
The Sixers lead by 21. MP scanning the floor. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Edgecombe. MP outside. Takes the three. Jaquez grabs the board.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith passes to Jovic. MP with the block.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wow, it's good.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And the wins have been piling up for them. Tonight will be their 58th of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Outside Mitchell. Hero for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP from outside. No good. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big.
Another bucket! Wow!
He roasts defenses on the regular. But this is something special.
A massive point total. And he's now tied for the most 60-point games in league history. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every...
You said earlier this game wasn't just about the final score, but about setting a tone. You feel like you were able to do that?
Thank you once again to everyone who made it out here.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure we got into them a little, made them feel us while they were running their sets. If you can get stops, you got a chance. If you can make your opponent feel you, that stays with them even when you don't. Then you got more than a chance. You got edge.
Thanks for your time, MP.
Yep.
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks.
the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with MP. Then it's Paul George, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. Now MP, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Misses the three. MP with the bounce pass. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The shot's good on the assist by George. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Tatum no good.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And MP throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Simon. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Hauser with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Traps in the tray.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Philadelphia leading by 4. MP looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 12 points in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
And Simons, here we go. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Well, Simons is relentless. That's why his teammates and coaches encourage him to take the initiative off it.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season, now closing in on second place in scoring.
And GA, with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near Wilt's mark of 3,586 points from back in 63 speaks volumes for the season he's had. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum against MP. Now, here's Simon. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Tatum's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. 17 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Simons has it in the corner. Now Hauser. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Nailed from three-point land.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from three.
George sets a screen for MP. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got 20 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And well, he's changing it up here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Jared McCain is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's MP. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. And another miss by Boston.
And if they know what's good...
Another bucket! Wow!
And fellas, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot for scoring in a season, he bumps down Wilt's second-best campaign to third place. That's not light work.
MP outside. Shoots the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's MP, and he lays it straight in. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Hauser misses. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's MP. Here's Drummond, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 21. Pritchard passes to Hauser. And here's Boucher. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here's a look at some numbers for Anthony Simons. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And here's MP for three. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 33 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Simon. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And Simon's really making you pay from distance right now.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Outside, Simon. Back to Tatum. Down low, here's Caden. Good, and it's Caden picking up the assist.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Embiid with the screen on Tatum.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. In the East, MP.
Award goes to MP, baby.
I love the suspense, but really, was there any doubt? I don't know. Congratulations, nonetheless. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the 76ers.
Who needs a multifaceted approach when you can dominate in the lane like this? It has been impressive.
My only piece of advice, don't stop.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Caden. Peyton Pritchard out there. Good, he hits again.
With 40 points in the game, he has claimed the number 2 spot now.
And GA, every game, he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him.
And now an amazing 53 games of 40 or more points, passing Wilt's mark set back in 1963. The incredible 62 effort of Chamberlain still looms as the top spot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Kevin, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And it's Simon's missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First team foul.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. From deep, Maxey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
MP, that's for 2. Not this time.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Hauser. No good from outside.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Basket counts. MP's got 47 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Again and And again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Jason Tatum. Philadelphia also making some changes. Oubre's checked in for George. Quentin Grimes comes in for Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Richard finds Hauser. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Lost it. No good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Pritchard. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Embiid with a screen on Boucher. And again!
One more 50-point game from him as he continues to move towards the top spot.
I have never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end.
The top spot for most 50-point games in the season comes from the scoring year of all scoring years. Wilt Chamberlain's amazing 1962 season. Wilt actually averaged 50 points a game that year. Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And Keita gets it to go.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The three from MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Back to Pritchard. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just...
And good! There's another.
And he now owns the record for career 60-point games. Shocking.
Some people already consider him the best ever to lace him up. This will continue to fuel that conversation. Three-pointer, Simons. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a huge lead at the break, safe to say. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edgecombe is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Oubre. Then it's MP. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Garza, defended by Drummond. Austin needs to get off a shot. The three from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 19 points.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Grimes. Garza gets the bucket.
And so much attention goes to Tatum. Props to him for finding the open teammate.
The 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Garza. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Tatum. Shoots it. And another basket for Boston. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Drummond sets the screen for MP. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Minot. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Garza, no good. MP outside from past the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had, already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Now the 76ers with it. Fires for 3. The 76ers another 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
3-pointer, Simons. MP grabs the miss. Lowry finds MP. Offensive rebound. Oubre outside. MP fires from way outside. Bucket's good.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
So it's the 76ers winning it.
And P, how do you feel about matching up with Dylan Harper out of Rutgers?
I feel great. Just because his dad was in the league, everyone thinks he's him, but he's not. Because I am. That's me.
And do you think if positions were reversed, would you have been a lottery pick?
Oh, of course. But I had to take the long road. No handouts, no special favors. I earned my place here. Dylan Harper is about to go to the School of Hard Knocks tonight.
About game time, bring the pain time. This team? That team? Yeah. This arena? Yeah, this arena. This team. This is my kid to the high show last weekend. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he is.
You look like a man ready to put in the work. Let's get started. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You understand it now.
MP in the house.
Good, MP?
Coming up, live coverage of this. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
Now here's Johnson. His last outing, he had 20. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's MP with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, BA, this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's Wembanyama, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. 6 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Harper misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP outside. Embiid to screen on Johnson. He was all alone on that one. And it's 9 points for MP.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fox outside. To the left side wing from deep, Harper. Rebound by Philadelphia. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year, they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
San Antonio again can't hit.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see... The big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked up by Sohan. Fox outside. Sohan outside from behind the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oubre on the wing. Here's Grimes. And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Absolutely carrying the offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Always attacking Fox.
Look at the space created. Fox had him guessing with that move.
Philadelphia has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Boston put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Castle for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. They host the Pistons after this one. Here's Fox. San Antonio again can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 7. And here's MP from outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Horford. Johnson comes in for Olynyk. Vassell, he's checked in for Sohan. And it's Harper in for Castle. To stop the run. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, that's where Johnson does most of his scoring. He's very effective down low.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Baxi against Fox. Uses the glass on the layup. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
And give Fox credit. The D was present, but he just beats them with better offense.
MB the screen on Johnson. From deep, MP. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs trail by 9. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
MP against Johnson. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 31 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. From deep, Harper gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Oh, the rookie with the response from 3. Dylan Harper clapping back.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Vassell. San Antonio moving the ball around. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Johnson against MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Fox outside. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for tuning.
It's a good opportunity for them to gain some momentum. On paper, they should win the lion's share of these matchups.
Well, and getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Philadelphia 76ers. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for the Spurs, up front they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the three. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
From deep, MP making the long-range connection.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got rebound number 8 now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Outside Johnson. Back to Fox to halt the run. Fox flashing it home from deep.
Pure confidence. The moment the ball hits Fox's hands, he's letting it fly.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Johnson finds Fox. The floater. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Horford, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Vassell. Horford can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP, the pass to Embiid. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Embiid's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Fox missing. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. MP, the pass to George. Kicks it out to MP. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You're going to have to do a lot more than that to stop Joel Embiid.
Here's the pick. Maxey against Fox. Castle outside. Can they get it? And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 11. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. He was money from deep. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision.
Substitution here for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Horford. Johnson comes in for Olynyk. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Sohan. And it's Harper in for Castle. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 59 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
MP is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop. Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Outside Oubre. Pass to MP from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Fox. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Wembanyama. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Johnson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep, MP. Hits yet again. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all...
Thanks, guys. You sometimes hear a player refuse to lose, but tonight you really did, MP. You were all over the glass, crossing the 20-rebound threshold in a dominating performance. Walk us through it.
If you want to be a winner, you got to go where the winning happens. And in our game, that's the boards. I got the bruises to prove it if you don't believe me.
Well, you take care of yourself, MP. Well done.
Man, I got to go take the ice bath.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. See you next time.
All right, MP. First impressions after playing against Dylan Harper?
Bro, it's tough. Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's going to be a great player someday. But he ain't no MP, you know? I'm talking maximum potential, baby.
Good game,
I was running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard him perfectly. I'll start penciling in some drills. Saying something about a card game?
Oh, yeah. In 2020, I owe him a lot of money. There were 109 international
I'll try to
players.
coach again. I doubt pretty close to 20%.
Canada, Australia, France, and Germany make up. I know that some teams wouldn't mind, but our guards are shooting in the paint too much. It was like
Changes needed?
39 last year. Let the bigs use their size and give them space to rebound and play make.
2 internationals.
Unless it's a dunk, I want our team out of there.
And they're shooting a high percentage.
That's not a game we play. Itinerary diminishes the roles definitely. It starts to cut out of our play. Developing our player evaluations on a
We'll do. And we'll talk about it with players. You see the 40-point game out of Nevada yesterday?
Sure did, and I'm thinking about raising our tone rank for this kid. It's just one game, isn't it? The opponent wasn't ranked. Yeah, but I'm guessing they always saw the box score. I recorded 14 shot challenges during the game. The kid was everywhere.
Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely see that happening in big college scoring games, with shorter games and all.
Okay, listen though, let's not get all carried away. I'm bigger than
Canadian
that
basketball
guy.
has really been on a rise since the Raptors
kid.
took home their trophy. So I was giving some more thought about our international evaluation.
Interested in league
And how
expansion
long
down the
they
road.
are?
Oh,
Yeah,
please
that's
tell me we're making a change.
We are. The 2 of you are going to save us almost an hour a week.
Because of the
Sounds
short flights.
great.
Yeah, how's that? Adding on a scout
Well,
to the
glad you asked.
northern
We'll be
territories?
making weekly slideshows like
That looked good.
this.
Crunch time, baby.
I just can't stop. I'm gonna keep doing this. I make it from anywhere. Keep it going.
That looks good right there. We're here. We're here.
Come on! What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Yeah, you can't contend me.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, swing it!
I'm too strong for you, baby. Shot, shot, shot. Damn, this is my house.
Give me that!
Hey, foul.
Good rebound, MP.
Clear the runway. Have to go.
That's how it's gonna be.
Let's get y'all.
Just like that.
Oh, come on. Way to grab it.
One more.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Knock it down.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man.
Let's do this. Keep firing that.
Let's go over, baby. Go over. Pick. Hey, come on. Get mine. Shot. Thank you, that MP. Sounds so sweet. Get the perimeter. Ball coming, ball coming. Good board, good board. I'm open, I'm open. Hey, help. Oh, that's you.
Get this started already.
Way to grab it! Hey, right here, right here! Hey, I need help. Shut up! Hey, get it, Joel! Stay here!
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
And the foul. Way to get the rock, MP. Hey!
Play your game, baby.
That's all you, MP. Hey, help! Hey, good rebound. Help! Oh, do that! Way to hit it. I got it. Crash. Here we go. Right here.
We'll show you.
Let's go! I got you quiet real quick.
game last night.
Good luck out there in peace.
All right, MP, you ready?
It's true. Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely.
What's up for dinner tonight?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with now the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Filipowski's out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Collier. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And it's Bailey in the corner. Jazz passing it around. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Collier, that's good.
A nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
MP outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here are the 76ers now. Following the bucket by the Jazz. And the dunk by MB.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
This is from MP.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now. And it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent. It's also about timing.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Pass to Collier. It's hauled in by the 76ers. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been fairly fortunate with good help along the way, adapting to everything that's been thrown at them. This group is a top contender, no doubt, for a deep playoff run.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Back to Filipowski. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Markkanen. Covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Here's Filipowski. Out left to the wing. Here's Collier. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
And the 76ers making a change here. Edgecombe's checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Love's checked in for Walker Kessler. Niang comes in for Filipowski. And it's Williams in for Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Over in the corner, Williams. And the 3 off target. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Kyle Anderson. Markkanen is out there with George Niang. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Drummond sets the screen for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Anderson. This one for 3. No good there. The 76ers leading by 4. NP outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anderson, the bounce pass. Pass to Hendricks. Anderson outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing 2 teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Well, MP will have a special guest in attendance tonight, his mentor, Dion Benjamin. Benjamin is a skills trainer who has long hosted a legendary open run, which MP took a part of, consequently landing him a spot in the club league circuit. MP said, "I owe Dion a lot. Knowing that he'll be watching tonight gives me that extra edge to put on a show." Sounds like we're in for a fun one, guys.
Yep, he loves his mentor. Gratitude and appreciation on display. The state of mind. Thanks. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Here's Kessler. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Drummond sets the screen for MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Bailey. Lets the 3 fly. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Utah calls timeout. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Drummond. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Quentin Grimes. And Utah also making a switch. Filipowski, he's checked in for Markkanen. Pass to Bailey. Here's Filipowski. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Filipowski's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's MP for 3. The 76ers, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Collier. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Kessler, a screen on Oubre. Bailey misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Oubre, good.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Collier. He's covered by Max. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Philadelphia leading by 19. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Collier. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. For the Eastern Conference, MP.
To no one's surprise, MP. Individually, he's a level above. Also makes his teammates better. What more do you want?
Makes his coach look awfully good as well. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about. If they don't feel confident, they make the next pass.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Maxey out there with Jared McCain. Then it's MP. And there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 3. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Kessler. They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. George with the ball. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Bailey. To the inside. Here's Collier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Collier's got 5.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Kessler passes to Filipowski. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Embiid with the steal. Pass to MP. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Embiid the screen. MP passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Out to the wing. Here's Bailey. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP outside. Pass to Embiid. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. To the middle, Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Kessler. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. The 76ers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Embiid sets the pick for MP. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Embiid.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. Good on the triple. Bailey's got his second bucket.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. MP passes to Embiid. That one falls. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Collier. Lays it up and banks it in.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
MP looking around. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying the kind of gigantic... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the...
And the 76ers making a change here. MP's checked in. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Bailey. Walker Kessler is out there with Filipowski. Then it's Collier. The 3 from MP. The 76ers another 3.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Pass to Filipowski. Here's Bailey. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 41.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Pass to Bailey. Lets it go with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, he can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Kessler. Pass to Filipowski. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Collier missing. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Kessler. MP finds Oubre. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Here's Bailey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
Free throw, good, Drummond. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From the baseline. And it's MV with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Drummond sets the screen for MP. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to...
Ooh, I would have paid to see that.
All right, boys. I think my break's about out.
I'll schedule more time to watch
Catch up with you guys later.
and refer to those factors more in the coming weeks.
So then we finished up brunch, had a nice little walk in the park.
Wow, sounds like a lovely weekend.
What'd you have for lunch?
Eggs Benedict.
Ooh, I love good eggs, Benny.
I'm a pancake man myself.
I hear you, but sometimes you need something a little more.
So much quicker when it's
Right. You're not going to the right places if the pancakes are substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great.
If you do make
Anyone
them,
been to
try
Utah?
smoking, then drink. Nope. But my neighbor went and showed me some of the coolest photos. Had all the best shots on canvas. Emphasizes the reds, pinks.
Got any pictures?
No, it wasn't my trip. This weekend? It's on my bucket.
Maybe a snap some.
Some photos of his photos? Who would do that?
I've got some of my sister's trip to Mexico.
Photos of photos? Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, off the phone. Is that weird?
I've never been scuba diving. Is it fun?
all going and getting
I think you should try snorkeling first. It's lighter and you're not a strong swimmer. How do you know that? Our family's vacation together once. This one here almost sank.
Okay, that's only because I could just eaten first. It's important for everyone.
You gotta wait at least 30, 40 minutes. And
so yeah,
my money
try some light activity first before
just the top. Underwater breathing apparatus because a mermaid. You are nuts.
Yes, management takes it very seriously, and so do we. The family on the baseline has a young child. Sure is.
Definitely. The point is to keep an extra eye on
Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy
For
a few
one
years back.
to be nice.
Makes me wonder.
Popcorn for a meal? She couldn't give me more than that.
My kids in high school last week.
Oh, yeah?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's MP, then there's George, and it's Embiid in its center, locking down the middle. Allen outside. Back to Young. Over Maxey. That one's wide left. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
MP outside. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And it's not often you can say this. MP atop the leaderboard for both Rookie of the Year and League MVP.
Yeah, not often at all. I mean, when you think about the fact that MP was a second-round pick, it's truly remarkable. And remember, only the legendary Wilt Chamberlain was able to win both awards in a single season. Will MP make it a party of two?
Allen can't get it to go.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Maxey passes to MP. Fires the 3. And the 76ers get it back. Puts up a 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
MP outside. Let's go with a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Philadelphia. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And McCain subbed in for Maxey. Embiid to screen on Johnson. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. MP's got 14 points for the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Young from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. The offensive rebound. Embiid to screen on Johnson. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 17 points in the game.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During shoot-around, I asked him what it'd mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said, guys.
Absolutely. Good point there. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
McCain against Young. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from McCain.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter, and it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Young. Yes, it's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
From deep, MP. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Sixers ahead. They lead. Allen, he's checked in for Houston. Daniels comes in for Kennard. And it's Young in for Bufkin. MP's checked in for the Sixers. Grimes comes in for Edwards. MP with it. 23 points in the game. The shot, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Gay in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Allen gets it to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Philadelphia leading by 11. MP outside. MP making the long-range connection.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of three.
On the wing, Daniels. Lets a three fly. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Allen with a screen on McCain. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Drummond with the screen. From deep, MP nails it from three. MP's got 32 points in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels outside. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He ended up with 44 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game, and he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. And the shot goes in. MP's got 40 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Young looking for an opening. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
MP way outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
A look here now at the 76ers. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Hawks.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end is pretty glaring.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with MP. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Yeah, I don't mind the aggressiveness by the defender. Just a great fake from Johnson.
And the second free throw is good. Philadelphia leading by 20. Maxey finds MP. George, a screen on Johnson. Sinks the tray. MP's got 43 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Daniels outside. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Young can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to MP from downtown, on target from range. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's gotten his first basket of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Shot to stop the run. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Here's the 3. Atlanta again missing.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
MP shot is off.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Another shot. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
Well, let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back over to you, Brian.
A good partnership. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in, and the 76ers will have a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for... Oh, another one falls!
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
This is a record I never thought would be matched. Unbelievable year from him.
When you look back at Wilt's 1962 season and all the records it spawned, absolutely stunning to see the 50-point games record matched.
Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Here's Philadelphia. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. The rebound by the Hawks. Daniels up top, covered by McCain. Jacks up a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Allen outside. The three connects from downtown. Allen's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Just a textbook.
Putting it right where it needed to be.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Philadelphia on top, running away with it. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard grip on passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Luke Kennard out there with Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Houston in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. From deep, MP. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
His shot is good.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
MP outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Young inside, covered by McCain. A nice shot by Young.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Edgecombe, back to MP. The 3, and it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Young against McCain. Pass to Houston. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got rebound 11. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Kennard passes to Young. To end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Picked by Oubre. MP way outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
To the middle. Gay. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Drummond with the screen. From deep. It connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They look, and again for three.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for third place in most threes in a game. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Here's Kennard. Drummond grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
MP looking around. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Inside, here's Okongwu. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. So for the Hawks, Porzingis has checked in for Gay. Johnson comes in for Houston, and Dyson Daniels subbed in for Kennard. From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from three.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little...
When I was growing up, my dad would come home from work exhausted. He'd say it felt like he did his job twice. Tonight, you look to be doing the work of a few people, MP. Especially on the glass, where you crossed the 20-rebound mark. How exhausting is that?
All right, shout out to your pops because winning is never easy. You see me getting all these rebounds, but they're there because my teammates are switching, calling out screens, getting a body on their man. We're all out here doing the work. I mean, sure, I was a beast out there tonight, but I got dogs I'm running with, and tonight we took care of business.
Certainly did, MP. Good game. Yeah. BA, over to you.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Going in.
Yes.